Hiya gang, we are back. Welcome back. Hope you all had a good break. I certainly did. I'm back. I have a vanilla coffee. I have a G Fuel ready. Had a quick snack. Yeah, we're ready to push to the end.
Previously during the investigation. Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Welcome, York. The killings 50 years ago. There is something about it that you won't find written in those files. The people were attacking and killing each other, rampaging as though insane.
Quite a story.
York, I told you, it's nothing more than local folklore.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer.
York, we found Thomas.
Zach. Okay, so it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
Yep, Shadog coffee. Definitely coffee.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
But we're pushing towards the end now. We will definitely make it from here. Take a few hours, but it's all quite wild from here on out.
Dad?
I'm actually catching up to him.
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
It's not how this normally goes.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
I'm right here. Yeah, we got him. Oh, he's gone. I wonder did it skip in my head. Doesn't matter. In the original version, it actually kind of pulls further and further away from you.
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
In this version, we were able to catch up with him. Pretty easily, too. Brian Sander Morgan, so that'd be Daddy York. York's father.
Daddy? Daddy?
Daddy.
Daddy?
Over here. Emily.
Are you okay?
He's okay now. Meanwhile, back in reality. Oh, we're not back to reality yet.
You are waiting here for someone, aren't you? The person you are waiting for will be here soon.
Oh yeah, bleeding trees. Sure, that happens all the time.
Grandpa, wait.
Oh, this is a director's cutscene. So this is new to me.
Grandpa, hey.
Oh, Emily. Sorry, my dear, I must have fallen asleep.
That's enough napping for today. Tell me the rest of the story.
Yes, of course. That was our promise, wasn't it? Before I continue on, though, I've got a little gift I want to give you.
Wow. It's pretty.
Consider it a protective charm, like a signpost. It will help to lead you through your life.
A signpost?
One day, my dear, you will find out one of the truths of this world. That the world is filled with contradiction and inequality. When that day comes, how you respond, what you do, that will be the instant that determines the value of your life. This pendant will show you the way in that moment.
The value of my life?
Yes, dear, the value of your life. I have faith that you will grow up into a woman who can make the right choices. Do you understand, Emily?
I'm confused by them bits. Well, we might have to look it up after. I think that it's supposed to be York.
We come toward the climax.
And that Emily is what he's named his... But he wouldn't be naming his granddaughter, so it makes no sense.
What do you think of those dreams, Zach? So I do care for Emily. What about you?
We should take this opportunity and talk about this a bit.
If I hadn't seen Yor come into the bar, well, you wouldn't have found this place, would you? Now, how about that? I guess I've always been lucky when luck was needed. That's why I've been able to stay in business, too. Although we have Willie to thank for finding this room, I suppose. He's got a great nose. Clever, too. He'd be a great businessman if he wanted to be. I owed you guys one anyway, and I owed York big time, too. You guys didn't tell anyone about that whole thing with Diane. I want to help you guys out. Is there
Yep,
anything
it's exactly what it
I
looks like.
appreciate the offer. But this is a police matter. You can leave everything to us from here.
Oh, well, okay.
George, look.
These cigarettes. They're the same brand that York smokes. He's definitely been here.
Carol's been missing since the bar closed last night. This town will be deserted if this keeps up.
What do you think is really happening here in Greenvale?
Emily, let's focus on looking for York. I just hope there are more leads than a cigarette butt around here.
Hey, Willie, of course. You can track his scent, can't you, boy? What do you think, officers? Let him help you out, why don't you? Oh, he'd make a fine police dog.
I told you we don't need...
Sounds good, Kaysen. We need all the help we can get. Come on, George. Let's let them help us.
But they are civilians.
Do you have a better plan? As we speak, York might be...
All right. Let's have them help.
Thank you, George.
Thank
But
you,
one
George.
thing, with York missing in action, I'm back in charge. And York would give me hell if something bad happened to you guys. So promise me you'll call for backup at the first sign of danger.
Yes, of course.
I think we're missing something here. So I'm going to look around a bit longer. You go with Kaysen and follow York's trail.
Thank you, George. We're counting on you, boy. Welcome to the force, Deputy Willie.
I love how bad the dog sound effect is. I never fail to find it humorous.
Let's get rolling then.
Okay, I'm counting on you, Willie.
Oh, not counting on me, though, are you? Sheesh.
Oh, off, Kaysen. Alright. So we're playing as Emily for now, seeing as York is captured. And we are literally chasing a dog around until it finds York. Maybe. That's the name of the game. However long you think a section like this might be, multiply it by about 4 or 5. That's how long it's going to be. Well, he's a good boy too. He only uses pedestrian crossings. Cross the road. See? Very well trained. Alright, so... The only important thing for this bit, that, to the best of my knowledge, is to... Presumably like the other, it's a little less finicky for this bit, but... You don't want to be like smashing into the dog and maybe knock him off his patting. That would be bad.
He can be a little selfish, but he's a good dog. He stayed with me all this time, through all the good and the bad.
How long have you been together?
Oh, we go back a long time. I can't even remember a time when he wasn't around.
I had a dog when I was small, too. He was a beagle, so we named him B. Stupid name, I know. He hated being left alone and always followed me around. I could tell him anything, even things I couldn't tell my parents. He'd look into my eyes and listen intently to anything I had to say. It's like he sympathized, and he didn't make fun of me. He would just listen. When I was done talking, he'd put a paw on my thigh. My worries just faded away when he did that. Made me feel like I was just a fool for worrying so much. Dogs are great that way.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I think they got a lot more wisdom than us humans. Even if they are betrayed. Well, they don't see it that way. Sure sounds foolish, but you know dogs, why they're always happy. I'm positive that even if man perishes off the face of the earth, dogs, why they'll just carry on, regardless. They see everything, you know. From their dog houses, they look out and they see what humans do.
Kason.
Oh, look, Deputy Willie's calling for us. He's always like that. Let's get back to the chase.
Back to the chase. What was that noise? Yeah, I use that as my BRB music. It comes from this game. It's always funny. Like every year when I do this stream, someone will come in and say, "Oh, Verico, you left your BRB music on at some point throughout the stream." It always happens. It's funny. We had it earlier.
Thomas, I know that you're there. Your disposition is not of my concern. But you do need to stop this. Untie me. Let me go. Right now. And you and Carol should take off. Go as far away as you can. Open a bar or a diner in a new town. With your cooking, I know you do well.
Why, thank you, York. You're so kind. Unlike him. If I had someone like you, things may not have come to this. York, have you ever been in love with someone?
Thomas, a long time ago, I witnessed two people that I really cared about die. Both pretty much at the same time. And since then, I've tried not to care about anyone so deeply, but recently that way of thinking has changed.
Emily, right? She's a nice girl. But I must warn you, York, you'd be better off not falling in love with her.
Thomas, considering the circumstances, whatever I say might not be important to you, but I'll say it anyways. Don't you dare touch Emily.
York, I think I've said too much. It's natural to respond when someone talks to you, I guess. Everything will end tonight. You just stay there until then.
Hey, Mr. Tryhard, welcome back. No, I certainly wasn't. But we are real far in. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not long back from a little break now to get a snack, top up the coffee, etc., etc. So I think I'm in decent shape for the moment anyway. We'll see. Like when tiredness hits you at this point, it hits hard and fast. So we'll just push through. But it's why I always prefer to say we'll play a game until we're finished or do something like that, rather than just saying I'll do a 24-hour stream, because when you're saying I'll play this game until the end, you have a goal and it makes it easier to kind of work towards that and keep going. You feel like you have some sort of agency about your actions, whereas if you're just saying, oh, I'm going to stream for 24 hours, it's you're going to be looking at like 21 hours and going, oh, I have 3 hours left. Alright, that's just for me anyway, it's just how I prefer it. You did Final Fantasy X. Oh, I would expect 10 to be at least that long. It has so many cutscenes that
What's wrong?
I don't think you can skip.
You.
Oh no, it's just... I promised to have tea with Polly. I just remembered.
What's that got to do with anything?
Yep, you're right. This just isn't the time, I know. But it's... well, she reminds me of my mother who passed away.
Kaysen.
I've been a salesman for a long, long time. I never had time to talk with my mother, you know. Sales, they were the thing for me. No matter what happened, this was more important. So even when she was sick, I put more energy into my work, which I regret now. And you know, when I heard she died, I was on my way home, all happy. I closed a big deal in Jersey. Just when you want to give something back, you got no one to give it back to. Well, that's when I met her, Polly. I thought heaven had given me another chance. I really did.
Lurk.
So I always
Have a good
stay in
lurk,
that
Riri.
hotel
Definitely get
whenever
some
I
sleep.
come
I
on.
know it's super late for a
sure,
lot of
the
people.
rooms are great, but in all honesty, I go there because I want to talk with Polly.
Does Polly know all this?
No way. I'd never say anything so embarrassing to her. She'd think I've got some crazy mother complex or something.
This
Right,
guy.
let's get going. Deputy Willie disapproves of any chit-chat. I'll make it up to Polly some other time, I guess.
Welcome back, Echo. I think we've the Americans going to bed and the Europeans getting up. But yeah, have a good look, Riri. I know the first time, Mr. Triard, I did the Final Fantasy VII in a single sitting run. I thought the same, and I kind of underestimated it a bit. But what I underestimated was how hard the final boss could be if you're not geared properly. That's what killed me. I was unable to finish the first time we attempted it.
Zach, I'm hungry, but I can't do much about that at the moment. Thomas is certainly a great cook.
Then I
Shame to keep
tweaked
his
things a
cooking
bit,
out
and we
here
got
in
it the second
countryside.
time.
Don't you think so, Zach? Which reminds me, there's another great cook in town. The
Here's
falling
Emily.
of her would mean that I would need to love her cooking too. Why does God test us so, I wonder? That coffee she made. Man, did that pack a punch. I wish you could have tasted it, Zach.
Self-inflicted, Gecko. Yeah. I'm very familiar with it from post DSF and other things. Maybe close, but not too close. I don't wanna mess with his patting.
It's only a hunch now, but I don't think Nick killed Diane.
No shit, Kason.
What do you mean?
Me and Diane, we were, pretty close. Oh, sure, some people might have moral issues about it all, but I'd like to think that I knew her pretty well. Every time we finished talking, she'd bring up art. I'd make a face, boring. And she'd always say, "You're so different from Nick. He's so much more intelligent."
Sounds like something she'd say.
Nick was one of the few people who she could talk to, And vice versa for Nick, I suppose. Diane also told me that she was best friends with Nick. He'd have nothing at all to gain by killing her. I can't believe that one would try to kill the other. I just can't.
But even the best of friends can end up in the worst fights.
Still, the voices and footsteps I heard that night, they were something else. Much more violent, more horrifying. Diane's voice sounded different, too. Different. Hard to explain. Of course, I couldn't make out what she was saying.
You told York all this?
Of course I did.
What did he say?
I know, that's fine. Something like that.
Doesn't sound very York-like.
Let's go then, and catch Diane's killer.
already. Stand-up guy helping out. This is what I meant by I said however long you think this section needs to be, it's about 4 times that length.
Zach, about Emily. Don't you feel almost nostalgic looking at her? I don't think I've ever felt that way looking at a woman before. No, I'm wrong.
Nostalgic.
It's a long time ago now, though. Do you remember that incident, Zach? Yes, I was very surprised when she came to my hotel room. Not in a funny way, don't get me wrong. It was really exciting, though. I thought I heard my heart thumping inside, you know? It's inappropriate during an investigation. Right, Zach?
Right, Zach? I always think it was cool that they let you play as Emily for a bit, though. Rainy Woods Real Estate. Ash Market. All the names of the places. Charcoal Brown. No idea what they do. Really go left? Yes. Okay. It's a long way, but we're in the final stretch of this, I think. You really just say, don't sit on the train tracks. Don't do it. I was like one step too far back.
No, I mean, well, I always say hi when I see them at their store.
Don't you think they make a wonderful family?
I guess so. Including Jim, I suppose they do.
Indeed they do. The ideal family, I'd say. You know that I look after Isaac and Isaiah pretty often, right? They talk a lot when I take them out. Yesterday, Mama and Papa, and this morning, Grandpa, always about their family. Just listening to them makes me feel so happy. I don't have any brothers, you know. Maybe I'm a little jealous of those two. That's why when I come here, I always pay them a visit. Greenvale is really like a second home to me.
I can tell.
Hey, Ecologicist, welcome back.
Enough about me. Let's get going.
We're still going. We've a bit to go, but we're kind of getting towards the end now.
For some reason in the darkness, I see Emily's face. When I first met her on the bridge,
Yeah, there she is.
Dignified. And that glimmer in her eyes when she argues every word I say. Her blonde hair lit.
Go for mist. Go.
Eating steak at the diner. Giving me directions in the car. Horror on her face in the gallery. And
Coffee she made.
She made.
Never let that go, York.
And it's like she's a goddess in a tight dress. Zach,
Let's pray that she doesn't become a real goddess.
It's actually interesting, Gecko. It's something that I'd say in this director's cut they've toned back a bit. But it feels like they tried to rebalance the sound by literally just going, well, we'll turn this bit up and turn that bit down, and like they didn't do any kind of like proper mixing. It just seems like they turn bits up and down a bit. Try make it balance a bit better. Bizarre game. Okay, we're nearly there. Come on, Willie, you can do it.
Willie, York is nearby?
Oh, look how happy Emily looks.
Can we stop running now, please?
Just the light shower, yeah. I know Gecko for sure would know Father Ted, but I always think of that. Looks like rain, Ted.
Hey, so we took the long route here. You weren't playing with us, were you?
George, we found out where York is. George? George! Kaysen, I'm going in alone.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him. I'm just going to check things out. I'll stay out of danger. Trust me.
Okay, if you say so. I'll take care of this here.
Now, here's what's really interesting. There's a lot of interesting things actually to discuss in what happens in the next few minutes. So this is our first interesting thing, is all of a sudden Emily is seeing these yolks. Because the game would kind of give you the impression up to now that only York could see them.
Stop right there! Stop!
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
What the hell?
Emily is kind of, unlike York, who's just like, whatever. Emily is rightfully terrified by all this.
York, Emily is here. Time to say goodbye then.
Thomas, let me tell you one more time. It's not too late. I can help you. Just untie me and let me go. If you don't, the situation will be irreversible, unfixable.
York, no situation is reversible. Didn't you know that? Everyone, everything proceeds along a path preordained by fate. Goodbye then. I wonder who'll be the next person to open this door. Well, whoever that person is will be the one to decide your fate. I supposed to say? All I can do now is wait.
Is all we can do is wait? Of course, we've no magnum with Emily, but her gun is pretty good. I'm kind of convinced that she's a better shot than York. Set the medals. So they're just money missed, but money is actually never a problem in this game. We have 17 grand or something. Little enough to spend it on. Yeah, that's all they do is they give you money. What did we use money for? I think we used it to buy a couple of extra suits for York, but that's about it. Okay, well, clock tower is only so high, so we're zooming up. Whoa, hey buddy. Still the wrong button. Jeez. Vicious dick shots, Emily. That's not on. How did he get on fire? Oh, I was like, what is that? It's my shadow. I'm literally very worried by my own shadow. Okay. Oh god. That'll do it. Hopefully be all of them. I think so. Look at Emily. She's great. Here is, if memory serves, instantly respawning first aid. Which is good, because we'll use one. Have a good night, Mist. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope your food was good and sleep well. Okay. So here we are, just about 16 hours in. We're about to see our first boss. Which is going to be as wacky as you would expect. We'll grab one more of these and make a save. We should be good to go. I don't think so, Gecko. No, not to the best of my knowledge. He's been lurky, but it's the weekend. I suspect she must have been busy. I know she wouldn't miss it lightly. Here we go. There's still time.
You sure took your time.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
Emily, I've been waiting for you.
Just a little bit, chat.
Is he okay?
He's quite the handsome one, isn't he? I liked him the moment I saw him. He likes someone else, of course. Who do you think that is?
I'm asking you if he is okay. Answer me.
Oh, yes. He is handsome.
York is
But
very
me
handsome.
and Carol, we love not him, but a different person. My lovely G.
Cut the crap. Do you know what you're doing?
Why, yes, I do. All too well. Far better than you do, I think. You know nothing about yourself, nor this town.
Please don't make me shoot you.
Shoot him, Emily.
Silly, sad little woman. We're heading for devastation. All of us. And no one can stop it.
Oh, Thomas. You're sick. But there's still time. We can get you help. I'll help you.
You're too kind, Emily. As kind as a goddess. That's why he likes you.
Don't be calling Emily a goddess.
Is soiled. And only you are shining in it.
That's right, Thomas. Let's just leave here together.
It was so much better back then. We had so much fun. Emily, that was before you came. I won't let you have him. You filthy pig!
Here we go, boss fight time. Oh, this could potentially suck, actually.
this. How's this? You pig! Looking
Who?
pathetic, Emily. This. Dodge this. Take this. Dodge this. Take this. Dodge this. I'm not letting you go, Emily.
Okay, that's where we're going to aim for. We have a nice long window there. Nice.
You pig! I'm not letting you go, Emily. Take this! Eat this! You pig! This is your fate! This is your fate! You won't have it your way! I won't let you take it! I'll show you how serious I am! I'll turn you into hamburger meat!
Okay.
Take this! Eat this! This is take this! How's this? Take this! How's this? Take this!
Quick time events are a bit of a nuisance, not gonna lie, with
You pig! You're gonna die, Emily! Emily!
with some input lag. The input lag isn't bad though, I do have to say. You dead, surely? Yep.
Thomas, don't make me shoot again. Surrender and turn yourself in.
Emily! Emily,
Thomas.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's enough, Thomas. Just come over here.
Emily, Emily, I just... I hate you so much. Die, you skanky swine.
Get him, Willie.
What? Get away. Get away from me. Get off.
This is my favorite death in the entire game. It's just so fucked. That's the way to go. We can scratch him off our list of problems.
Is that Thomas hanging there?
Houston's just like, oh, casual, is that just Thomas hanging there?
Like a strung up turkey. Zach, was that a gunshot?
So the next person through the door will be the one to determine York's fate. The doggo!
Hey, wait. Are you here with your owner?
You could picture a like cheesy Arnie one-liner or something around it. I got to go finish the investigation. Why don't you just hang out? Something like that. Alright. We're back in business, baby. Where are my meters? Ah, Thomas did a good job of keeping us hostage. Our food meter is full and our sleep meter is full. We're in tip-top shape. How's the gang?
Hey!
York, are you okay?
I'm fine. Got to spend some quality time with Zach. I heard gunshots. Did you get our man?
York, Thomas is dead. I shot him. He tried to kill me.
Thomas. I suppose that this is the fate you talked about. But Emily, what about the murderer?
I just told you I had to shoot Thomas.
Thomas's actions may have surprised you, I understand that. But our job is to catch the killer, isn't it? You didn't let the killer get away.
York, are you saying that Thomas was not responsible
Sounds
for
like
the
that's what
murder?
he's saying.
What? That makes no sense.
Emily, are you out of your mind? Thomas was certainly neck deep in this. But he didn't kill the girls. He has concrete alibis for all 3 murders. He also doesn't have the reverse peace symbol on his back. These are basic facts that for sure you haven't forgotten.
Then who?
I need you to be strong, Emily. If Thomas is not the killer, then there is only one other possibility. The only one with free access to the department files, and doesn't have an alibi at the time of the killings. Love G himself.
George? George is the killer? And since when did you start thinking this?
I wasn't sure to start with, but you saw the pictures, right? In that secret room in Carol's bar. That was when I became 100% positive.
But George didn't have the tattoo on his back.
Ah, right. He doesn't have a tattoo on his back. But there is a pattern there.
What do you mean?
Emily, I'm not saying that the pattern was the tattoo. Remember what Harry said. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. And George's back is a perfect example.
Hey, you two! Could you explain this so I can understand what's going on?
Emily, come in.
Emily here. I've rescued Agent York from the clock tower. Thomas is dead. I was forced to shoot him.
I see. And you two are both all right?
York is a little weak, but we're heading back to the department now.
Okay. I'll do the same.
Emily, George is a friend of yours, isn't he?
Yes.
Then what we are about to do is going to be tough to deal with. Are you willing to go through with this?
York, I'm deputy sheriff. This might be a small town, but I take pride in that. It's my duty to make sure that we catch all the bad guys in Greenville. Even if it means facing an end that I would never have hoped for.
Okay. Then let's get moving. This case is going to end at the sheriff's department.
This is madness! Willie, come on, let's go with him. Chickening out now would be like leaving after eating the appetizers.
It's a long chapter, that one. Country ham will satisfy a moderate amount of your hunger. Goddamn right it will. Covers a little tiredness. If only coffee worked that way.
Emily, I'm going
Game
up to the
time.
front.
16
You secure the
hours?
back.
Okay.
16 hours,
Look at
15
that.
minutes?
Jason, stay at the entrance.
No, don't cut me out now. If this was a movie, I'd be some minor nameless character. And I thought I was the cheerful sidekick that helps solve the case.
What do you mean, how long do I think is left? I want to say not sure, 2-3 hours. See, I don't want to spell out what's left in case anyone's following along the playthrough. Maybe shorter though, it depends how quickly these sections go. I'm gonna see some veteran Gecko at this stage. We'll have to do we'll have to get Final Fantasy VII in before year end as well. I'll probably aim for that sometime in November, and it'll be. Yeah, we'll have some Discord voting on the party.
Zach, I thought we might get a warm welcoming.
Yep, that is annual tradition as well, Gecko. Very doable. Very, very, very doable. I don't even go especially fast through it. Oh, I think I actually know what that's for. It can, Gecko, it can. The North Crater is where it's tricky, but if you do your little bit of prep, you'll be alright, you make it through. Okay, if they're fucking around outside, which is fine by me. How's my suit though, most importantly? My suit is A-okay, so we're gonna stick with the sex appeal. Somebody shot at me, but none of them nerds had guns. Oh, balls. York, that was not the time for a reload. Okay, we gotta get moving here. These dickbags are... fucking around all over the place. Whatever. I think we need to look in here because keys. Yep, give me coffee. Always say yes to coffee. Pickles! Did you do? I did, Gecko. I normally do it for the Magnum that we're using. Because it makes the gut liquor monster things are. Low battery again, come on. They're just horrible to deal with without it. We will use one and then pick that one up. Dickbags better not be respawning. No! Listen. Jesus, you'll definitely take your time reloading the gun anyway. Fuck's sake. My own fault though, I should have reloaded it before ever coming in here. This is why I could like this. This definitely has the like strong Silent Hill Outer World vibes, all those raincoats and shit hanging up everywhere. Although I don't think Silent Hill would ever be as quite as on the nose with the imagery. No loading, definitely no hurry. Take your time and insert them bullets very delicately. Turkey sandwich, we'll take that. A shovel. Classic weapon. An interesting way to run this sometime could be to do a melee only run. I reckon there's enough fun melee weapons that it could be interesting. Be going around the place going like full shovel. But you see, it's interesting with that though, but I wouldn't like to attempt to stick to a single stream while doing a run like that. It's bullshit. Bam. Right in the dick. That definitely is the beauty of the Magnum, though. We just pop some fools. I don't know how many keys we have, but it feels like a lot. Feels like enough. Maybe we have all 6. I should check. No, we're missing one still. 5, which is actually, funnily enough, I do believe the one we need. Maybe it's down here. Oh, you're coming out with a shotgun? Okay. I suspect key number... Oh! Bollocks. So I suspect key number 5 is going to be in one of these other cells. If it isn't, though, we'll wonder. Oh shit, where'd you come from? York. Jeez, they make awful noises. Carrot tomato sauce. Very filling. I don't know what those noises are that it makes. We keep poking around, we'll find something eventually. Again, we'll try this one first. We can loop back to the room, but... Okay. Shit. That's what I don't want us to have to go back upstairs around looking for it. So it's funny, Gecko. I assume, like me, you played this on the Xbox. That is what we need, Reese. So like me, you had your difficulty slider on the Xbox. This doesn't have a difficulty, but the default difficulty that it seems to be set at seems to be closer to easy than anything else. Which is kind of funny because I always said if you're playing Deadly Premonition and want the funnest time with it, just play on easy. What's cool is that this is here, like, right at the start of the game. You can, like, see it if you're looking for it. I don't think it's super noticeable if you're not looking for it, but there's, like, a mattress propped up against the wall in this room. The hidden door is there if you go up and look at it. Right behind it. Yeah, I'm streaming the PS3 version, Gecko, I'm streaming it on the PS5. So it's been interesting. That's why I was talking about input lag being a potential issue. For some sections. Mainly QuickTime eventy sections. Run, York, you fool. Them fucking reloads are gonna get me killed. Who even shot me? Yeah, unlucky, bud. We made it out of that alive, barely. My health is fine. I do, Shadog, I just didn't need them. Just about didn't need them, but didn't need them. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Come on, Emily, how could you have worked here for all those years and not known there was a secret forest basement of doom thing?
Carol, are you okay? George did this to you.
Thomas dead.
Thomas. He's dead. I shot him. I had to.
Maybe you could tell a consoling lie to the dying lady.
Carol? Carol?
Oh, York laying in the knee.
Kaysen! Kaysen, quick! Rush to the hospital. She needs a full stomach and liver cleansing.
York, you need to come too. She needs...
No, I have to take care of something here.
But I can't take her alone.
Please, Kaysen.
Okay, I'll do it. Fast. But if something happens, don't blame me, okay?
Just go!
I haven't been this emotional in a long, long time. Can you tell, Zach?
There he is. Okay, we're really in the end game now. Even from here though, there's a surprising amount of stuff left. Very surprising amount of stuff left.
Previously during the investigation.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
You won't have it your way. I won't let you take him. Die, you skanky swine.
Carol, are you okay?
You!
York, are you saying that Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
Love G himself.
Okay. Go downtime. Well, looks like I'm going to need to use that first aid one way or the other. We get good value out of it anyway, if nothing else. Are we really profiling this at this stage? I think we know it's George York.
So, Zach, I'm thinking of asking Emily out for dinner once this is all over. Nothing too fancy, just somewhere where we can relax. You know what? Nick's Diner might be a good idea. I think I owe him a nice big tip, too.
I love how casual York is. He's already taken, oh, after this we'll do whatever. Which way do we go? I think this way. There's midway. Genius. Even while being careful to try to not blow myself up, I blew myself up. Is this Thomas's desk? Is that Chris's blood? Well, a few things are a gecko in gaming. Thankfully. Hey there, little buddy. Bam. Right in the nuts. Of course, here comes another fucker. Okay, where's the last one? Got it. Okay, we're out of here. I'll sort of steel pipes there if we need them. Yo. Well, definitely. They do. I've never seen it come into play though, even using it up a fair bit. Yeah, we went this way. So shall we. I hear some nerds, but I don't see no nerds. Oh, there's so many mechanics. It's wild, like. Hey, Georgie boy, let's go. What? So this is cool, it's kind of like reverse chase sequences. Kinda-ish. Hey, give me that cola. Catch up. Downtime with him is close. Not yet at hand. Bring my map for a second. We need to go down to there to get something if memory serves. So I think we're going this way. And we're going to fight the goth lickers along the way, probably. Or if not on the way down, certainly on the way back. What's that noise? Why are you not dead? Another one. Maybe it's because I played it so many times, Gecko, but I don't really find them scary anymore. Even them lads, I just lovingly refer to them now as goth lickers. Mom, you should be dead. So which way was I in fact going? No, the other way behind me. Which is good. Oh, hey fellas. Okay. I think some of that is likely because we're because of streaming. And by streaming, I don't mean streaming the game. I mean streaming from PSN. spooky corridor. I don't remember. You see, there are different versions of the game, Gecko, so I don't know what bugs they fixed or new bugs they brought in, or what if it is. Whoa. What if it is due to streaming? Like, it's very hard to tell. I just decided to do this as an experiment, and because I hadn't played the director's cut, kind of made sense to give her a go. But I definitely do feel that streaming a game off PSN is always going to be an inferior experience. That's what I'm coming away at, but I don't think anyone will be surprised by that. I think pretty sure everyone had reached that conclusion on their own already. Get out of here. Let's get away from that fucking area. It's a surprising lack of lads around. Or have I just cursed it? I don't know whether that was me or him that got it, but shoot away it's got. Okay. We're through! That was me, I was doing the thing. I guess it was. Ugh. Get out of here. Whoa, hey there, buddy. We'll put that in the old toolbox, 'cause I think that has random effects or something. It's just a coffee. Your cosplay when? I think the last time I did one was for Deadly Premonition II. Wearing a suit for an entire stream and a long stream, though, it's not comfortable. Really not comfortable. Although, I don't know, that'd be like saying wearing a suit into the office for 8 hours a day isn't comfortable, and no, it probably isn't, but you gotta do it anyway. Alright, I know what's coming. We'll be ready.
Huh?
This is one of the most dangerous bits in the entire game, if memory serves. Well, I've actually been trying to use the sneak mechanic a bit more. No, you don't see shit. Whoa! Fuck that, it's not working. Let's fucking book it. Oh, you're, come on. No, dead. Sneak mechanic is a load of bullshit. Whoa, don't start me fucking there like that. That's not cool. Yeah, turns out running across the shooting range is tricky. Who knew? Buttons are different than the Xbox version as well, so that's why I'm constantly getting muddled, but definitely getting muddled occasionally. Leap. Don't do it. Fuck this route. That'll do. Far from perfect, but it'll work. Oh, them assholes are still blasting away behind me. Listen. Yeah, welcome back. You're here just in time for, well, we're certainly nearing the conclusion. Thank you for the hydrate. Good morning. You mustn't have slept for very long, Junior, did you? Hope you got a good rest anyway. Look at this, a big ominous stairs. Ice axe. Five. That's not bad. I've gotten by on less. I don't remember if we're straight out to where we're going or if there's a save room there. I think there might be a save room there. Just in case. Bum, bum, bum. How's the suit, most importantly? Increases our sex appeal, looks almost brand new, no problem. The suit is good. Shave, yeah, right. Get out of here. Okay, so how's my inventory now? Okay, that's really all we can do. And we have pickles. So we should be fairly golden. Let's do the save thing. Alright. Get ready for some wacky stuff.
Welcome to Greenvale, Agent Francis York Morgan.
I finally got to see the real Greenvale. I knew you country folk were shy. It took you long enough to show me who you really are.
York, this is a wonderful and powerful town. Especially when it is raining.
I always get depressed when it rains. Especially in this town.
Smoke.
This town has two great treasures. Do you know what they are, York?
Those seeds are one of them. But I don't think they deserve to be called a treasure.
An ordinary man like you could never appreciate their true value. But you'll agree with my selection on the second treasure anyway.
I don't disagree with treasure number 2. Emily sparkles like a precious gem.
This town changed since she came here. The goddess from the city gave us the fruit of knowledge and gave us sin. When I first saw her, I realized I was such a fool. A fool for being satisfied by the petty girls from this countryside town.
George, I agree you were a fool, and you are a fool, even now.
Shut it, York. You're the fool here.
We're just wisecracking.
Becky, Diane, and Carol. They all died right in front of you. You couldn't save even one of them. Not even one. You're the worthless fool here, and that's what proves it. But me, unlike you, I am strong. I have power. My mother taught me the strong, who can overpower others, is always correct and right. My mother stepped on my face with her stiletto heels because she had power. The heel pierced my cheek. I learned to respect her. Since then, I obtained power of my own and found my own disciples. I became divine. All I need now is that goddess of fate and grab her with my hands. I want Emily in her stiletto heels.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George.
York, have you ever shot down a deer? Oh, it's so different from shooting a man. Deer hunting is great. They can be erotic creatures. Those
Creatures. George,
firm hips,
get the fuck out of here.
slender legs. Hunting is a sign of power, especially in deer hunting. Did you know, York? From time to time, there's a family of deer that comes down to the graveyard. I shot them full of bullets, and they still remain standing. First, I thought they were zombies, but when I snuck up on one, cut its stomach out, I found the truth. The red seeds. Those seeds made those deer invincible.
George, no Olympics for you. You'll fail the doping test. You'd be good food for wild animals, though.
Shut your crap, York.
Shut your crap.
Chosen one.
Nice.
To me, and that proves my divinity.
Yum, 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 yum.
This is the mark my mother gave me. Proof of power. The red tree.
The red tree? You've got that all wrong, George. That's the mark of child abuse.
That's no use, York. Carol's death gave me eternal strength. It's surging through my body. I can no longer be killed. York, aren't you honored? You'll be the first to congratulate me for my new powers.
Okay, bro. We'll see about that. Shut your crap was a good choice of words. I quite enjoyed it.
Going to crush you. I'm the chosen one. You think you're so clever? I've got many more, York.
Yeah, missed. We don't need to shoot him that much anyway.
Going to crush you.
Wrong side. Come on, baby.
Going to crush you. Going to crush you. Going to crush you. Wait, York! Wait!
Missed.
Any more, York?
Okay, one more might do it.
I'm the chosen one.
Oop.
What's wrong? You're slow, city boy. You think you're so clever? I've got many more.
Alright. Eat it.
Getting Anna and Becky involved was all too easy. Carol and Thomas built a secret club for me. All we had to do was tell them about it, and they were giddy to join us immediately. And that's where I used the seeds on Anna and Becky. Amazing results, let me tell you. They went berserk, like cats in heat. Anna, especially, enjoyed the seeds. So I made my decision. She would be the first sacrifice for my immortality.
George, your poetic prose is a bit confusing.
Let me reword this so it makes sense. You chose Anna as your first victim, so you could be a first-degree murderer. And you framed Thomas so it looked like he did it.
You saw him, didn't you? All made up. The poor fellow.
He knew that he was only being treated as a substitute for Emily. He knew that. And Carol knew too. But they played along with your sick games.
Oh my, you're making me cry. He's the one who told me about the Raincoat Killer. About how to become divine, too. He didn't believe any of it, but when he told me, it all made sense. Why was I born in such a run-down dump? Why did my mother beat me every day? Why didn't Emily want me? All these things were just preparing me for something. Ultimate power! Ah!
George has been working out. Yeah, there we go. It's Akuma.
With an imagination like that, you belong in the zoo. The Hollywood Zoo.
Time to get serious, York. Let's settle this, York. Let's settle this, York. Yeah. It's not possible for me to die anymore. Why? 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 Yeah. Yeah. Let's set.
Stop that now.
Yeah. This is the end. Ah. Yeah. It's not possible for me to die anymore. Why? 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 Why?
Sound pretty easy.
Why? 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 Mama, I didn't do anything bad. Why? Why are you doing this to me? It wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
Ah, cry into your mammy.
I know to apologize to Anna. I know I did it with you. But still. I didn't do anything wrong. You know who it was. He's the one who made me do all this. He's the one that gave me the wonderful present. And it filled me with confidence. And that was when I realized. That I am blessed. York, no, you haven't. Right to hold on to it.
You mean this? Why are you so concerned about this locket?
It's evidence, pal.
I told you I'm the chosen one. Only the chosen one can own that locket. That's what he told me. Haha! I am special! I am! I am the chosen one! You puny punk! You puny punk! You puny punk! I am the chosen one! You puny punk!
There we go. The first time I fought that boss, or that last little phase, it took me ages to figure out what to do. You're trying to shoot the axe back at him. I didn't understand it for quite a while.
Can this be? I'm divine!
No. You're a first-degree murderer. And I'm a federal agent. George, of course you're going to lose.
Seems fairly roasted. Alright, done. We're into the final stretch. I do need to go take a pedo, so I'll be right back and we'll finish this out. So see you in just a moment. Alrighty, gang, we're back. Let's get this wrapped up. Although there's still another, let's say a fair bit. There might be as much as another hour left. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be quicker than that. I don't know. There's another few things to tie up anyway.
You'll also be able to return back soon. Very soon, you'll be able to go back to where you came from.
Yeah, that's all we get out of her.
You also need to have more fun. I'll play with you a little if you like.
Expect no praise. You did nothing but your duty.
Harsh, but okay.
Francis, well done. I'm sure your father wants to congratulate you.
Not really.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to go with your parents yet. There is still something you need to do. Open that envelope.
Okay. And this area could look really beautiful if it was like rendered in full HD and stuff.
Agent York, finally you're awake.
How long have I been out?
A whole day, plus 10 hours or so. I wanted to challenge you to a game, but you were asleep.
Emily. Which room is Emily in?
Emily? What, she hurt too? She hasn't come into the hospital.
What? I told Kaysen to bring her here.
Kaysen? Well, Kaysen came. I mean, he's the one who brought you here. Which reminds me, he asked me to give you this.
What is it?
I don't know. He just asked me to hand it to you after you woke up. Anyway, you solved the case, right? Hey, do you want to play some chess?
Not now, Usha. Come on.
Sorry. I'll have to take a rain check. I have an urgent issue I need to attend to, and I need to leave the hospital. Zach, I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright, we're saving again. Oh yeah, this madness. We best get moving.
Zach, I'm getting a really bad feeling about all of this. I truly believe George was the murderer that we were after, but killing him, of course, does not solve all the murders related to the Red Seeds. I do not know if what Harry said is true at all. The answer to the mystery of those Red Seeds is here in this town. I'm sure of that. I failed as an FBI agent. I left Emily alone as I slept through an entire day. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too far. All we can do is go to the location written in Kaysen's letter.
Yeah, okay. I know where I'm going, this is fine. Listen, you big nerd dogs, get out of here. Alright. Pretty much mostly straight from here. Just have to watch out for the old death dog. I don't think there's many others on the road though, so we should be okay. Okay. We've been through a lot. This upcoming bit is really cool though. Gives some really good context. Oh, we're really in the end game now. First time through, I was so surprised that they were still playing after after that fight with George. So I kind of figured that'd be the end of it, but how wrong was I? So from what I remember, there's 3 kind of main sequences left. This is one of them. And there's another 2. I think we have a flashback and a kind of final sequence. Alright. So this is where it's kind of like, maybe we should look at George's gaff.
George's house?
Like, interesting interior design, George.
This is most strange, Zach. I thought this story was all over. But it looks like there's something else before we get to see the ending.
Yeah. AKV door. Hey, Lunati, yeah, still going. We're near the end. Well, we finished the game in a single sitting. That's the aim. And we're nearly there. Here's a nice little weird shrine, of course.
Zach, it looks like George really had a thing for Emily.
I don't think Emily needs to see it. No, she certainly does not. Have a little peek. Thanks, Gecko, for shouting out, Lunati. Alright, I guess we're going in here. Eee.
Meeting the mother is always a bad experience after killing the son.
Yep. There it is.
Zach, look. That wasn't a reversed peace mark.
I know. All makes sense, doesn't it?
Red tree.
FK in the coffee.
F.K. Kaysen. Forrest Kaysen. He's the one. Emily.
Come to the theatre, there the final curtain shall rise. But we don't go to the theatre, we do something completely different instead. Certainly we do, if memory serves.
Previously during the investigation.
Welcome to Greenvale. Agent Francis York Morgan.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George. Emily. Which room is Emily in? That wasn't a reversed peace mark. Red tree.
Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too far.
It is flashback time. So I figure at some point they made the Raincoat Killer playable, and then they didn't really know what to do, so they just stuck this in.
There! Over there!
Oh gosh darn it. No time for these shenanigans. Yeah, all we have to do in this is get to the goal before the time runs out. But it's cool, you can play as him, you can absolutely wreck lads. Like that. Yeah, it's not super hidden. You have until the clock strikes either 12 or 13, I don't remember. But the bells are the timer. But it's pretty mazy, the kind of stage. But to be fair, if you get lost, so you figure it out after doing it 2 or 3 times, even if you do get lost, it's kind of like, alright, so let's go here, then here, then here. It is cool they put him in as playable, though. In some weird alternate universe, there's probably a Deadly Premonition multiplayer where you can, like, play York versus him, and someone can be Emily and someone can be, I don't know, George and Thomas and all the lads. We're in good time, though. I think we're gonna be totally fine here. Their plans, Gecko, were like stupidly ambitious, as I understand it. They had to scale back everything due to, like, I think a complete lack of budget and resources and stuff. It's still incredible how much they jammed into it, like. Like, Deadly Premonition 2 is probably a game that had a much bigger budget and was not as good. Okay, we made it up anyway, and I think it just skipped to 12. Ooh, we have another timer. Okay, it is kind of cool to mow you out of it with the axe, but we're on the clock. FK in the army.
Daddy, Mommy, and Grandpa. Everyone's acting strange.
It's okay.
It's not nice to stab people with scissors.
Zach, the situation has gone way out of control. We need to get inside the theater.
And of course you can't harm any of the townspeople. Now it is worth mentioning, and I'll mention it now at this point before we go any further, just for anyone that might be lurking or might want to dip out. The couple of scenes that are coming up now are especially graphic. Without spoiling too much, it is actually worth throwing a content warning out for.
Let's try not to hurt them if we can.
So just be warned, watch out, dip out if you need to. That's it. So we're going to be going now. What suit shall we beat the game in? Need to answer the important questions. Well, we want a clean one anyway. I think we'll go with the blue one. I like the blue one. That beard really came in well over the course of the playthrough. I think we were clean shaven when we started. Oh, we could be clean shaven again. No. I think we just saved anyway, but sure, we'll make another one. But yeah, it's like graphic scenes coming, watch out.
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Yep.
Very well then. Off you go, Mr. York.
And finally you arrive, York.
George is dead. You've got nowhere left to run.
George! Oh, right, George. He was a funny one. I gave him a toy locket, and he was so impressed, so moved. But he wasn't very intelligent. He was born in this town, you see, and it took him too long to discover the Red Seeds. Binding down people with rules is a sign of small-mindedness, and that was what George represented in life.
I mean, that's kind of a little bit true.
I'm taking Emily.
Oh, but I can't allow that now, can I? York, you left her to me, in my care, remember? I told you to come with us, didn't I? You must remember that. But you didn't come. You chose your job over the woman that you love.
Casey, this chit-chat is over.
Over? Indeed it is. My fun with Emily ended just a moment ago. It was a fantastic moment. Like eating a full-course dinner.
so gross.
Fake story about my past, and she took in every word.
Cut out your nonsense. I told you, no more talk.
There you go, York. That's right. Feel the hate boiling from the bottom of your stomach. That's what makes little men create such great and amazing history. Just like tiny ants that make giant ant hills. You know, I just had dessert and yet I'm already hungry again. No wonder why I keep failing at keeping a diet.
Kaysen, stop. The next one will pierce you between your eyes.
York.
Emily, it's me. I'm here. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
York? Is that you? Oh, thank God. York,
Emily, no. That isn't me.
York. York.
Emily!
Yeah.
York, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because this is all like really dreadful.
Take you to the hospital.
I can't. I can't go to you. I've been soiled.
No, that's not true. You have a heart that can't be soiled. No matter what happens to your body, you are still yourself.
York,
Yeah, we're in the end game now, Jeffy. We did warn about the graphic content.
Oh, didn't I tell you? Getting these saplings to sprout requires a certain technique. What do you think? Artistic, isn't it? It's like a surrealistic painting.
York, shoot me.
Emily?
Let me die. Please. York.
Zach, what should I do?
Oh yeah, there's some really there shit dog. It's actually it's kind of it's all there right in front of you from very early in the game. If you poke around enough.
Xander, it's too late. Once it's like this, I can't do anything to stop it.
So the fucker did it to York's parents as well.
Shoot me. I'd rather die. If you love me, let me die.
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love. Yes, I couldn't do it. However, you can. When the time comes and you have to make that decision, make the right one.
Okay, Zach?
Wonder York was so messed up.
Morgan, Francis, Zach, Morgan, Francis, Zach, Morgan. I saw you, Zach.
Beating up children, are we casing?
Hey, Zach. It's okay. I'm here. I'm with you. I'll be with you always. We can get through this together. Who are you? My name is York. Me and you. We'll always be together. Okay, Zach? I'm you, and you are me. Now, give me your hand.
I remember.
That's what he actually looks like.
Traded places.
That's why everyone's talking about such a big scar, because he's the one going down the side of his head.
My other personality.
Zach, please shoot. Kill me.
Oh no, go away.
York, what should I do? Tell me what to do, York.
Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you must do. I'll be with you no matter what you decide. Don't worry.
So that's our options. Aim at Kaysen, tempting. Point gun at own head. Nah, I don't think so. Point gun at Emily. Much and all as we like Emily, that's what the game is going to tell us to do.
There are some things in this world that must be extracted, no matter what. Even if that means losing someone that you love.
Couldn't do it.
I can't do it. I can't kill Emily.
I'm sorry, Zach.
Emily's strong though.
Stop.
She'll take care of it herself, but... yeah, you.
Emily!
Ladies and gentlemen, and now the grand finale.
I said that whole sequence very graphic.
Emily, what have you done?
Zach, I wasn't used as soil at all.
You're beautiful. The most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Thank you. wanted to be with you.
Aw. Poor Emily, she was such a good character. She didn't deserve any of it.
Emily, no. You aren't supposed to go over there. That's not the way.
Even the voice acting,
back,
the
Emily.
quiver in the voice. Hair gun.
York and Zack. Finally, I understand. You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
Hey, stand up, Zack. It's up to you now.
Emily, I finally got to meet you face to face. But you had to go with York, didn't you? He always gets the girl. He's a good guy. You see that too, right? He kept talking to me and ended up pulling me back out of that room. I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
Alright. Leaves one order of business.
Why did you bring Zack back? Who the hell are you two? How did you get out of the Red Room?
It's so interesting that he knows about the Red Room and how Zack was mentally trapped. And that he's surprised that he was able to get out. Oh yeah. Alright, let's deal with Humpty.
It's showtime! You should have just stayed in there, Zack. It's showtime!
Huh.
It's showtime! Zack, go back to the ring.
Did he tell me to go back to the womb? I think I got him. Hey, Corey. Very close. Very close. This is big spoiler territory if you're worried about spoilers. How are you, though, Corey? I hope you're good. Deadly Premonition is only kind of half spoopy.
But I really don't like having to exercise.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
You can run.
Okay, so for this bit we just want to run the fuck away.
Run, run, run!
Trying to run. You leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with you.
You're an annoying little bug.
Oh shit, there was two of them. Okay, dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh no, go!
You're an annoying little bug.
Ooh! It's all frozen up there or something. Oh dear Lord, come on. This is murder on the old hand, let me tell you.
I'll squash you like a frog.
Did I make it? Whew, I think we did. You know, as things go, we ran downstairs for like about 10 minutes and ended up on the roof. That's how things work around these parts.
Emily, I will avenge your death. Just a moment longer. I'll buy you a new dress to make up for all the pain I've caused you. The dress you wore when you came to my hotel room didn't seem to fit you right.
That's a little unfair. But yeah, he's back.
Kason, I've been meaning to tell you this. You're one crazy guy.
Okay. The doll is the weak point, funnily enough. The only weak point. Correct, Kason, I know your tricks. Stop moving around so much. Okay, that hit. Oh, the reload. Okay, we're getting them. bad time for a reload, but we got away with it. I should say Zach. This has probably been the smoothest I've ever done this fight. Until it balls up the last bit though. No doll. Come on, do your worst.
So, there you are.
Here I am.
You're an annoying little bug.
Got him. Had the doll in his pocket. Climb up on him and shoot the doll. That's another one that takes quite a while to figure out on a first playthrough.
It's because you don't understand humans.
So it's really curious, like what... Like it's, you don't understand humans. You wonder what Kaysen is. Other than dead. Zach doing the cool, I'm gonna just turn my back on that explosion and walk away casually. Pitchfork.
Emily, York tries not to show it, but he's pretty shy. Don't wait for him to propose. Just ask him to marry you.
For Emily.
Hmm?
Alright. I think we just have an epilogue left. Which is short.
Previously during the investigation, York, the other me, my other personality. There are some things in this world that must be extracted.
See, I told you everything makes sense, even the Zack stuff.
I'm sorry,
Why can you cause me pain? A red tree!
York and Zack. Finally, I understand. You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
Okay, whiskey polo running.
I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
For our inevitable game completion. Put it up for 10 minutes, that might be too long, but it should be okay. Oh, look at Harry, he's not wearing his mask anymore.
Are you leaving today?
Maybe.
Zack, that story I told you the other day, did you believe any of it?
The fact of the matter is that I couldn't save Emily. So it really doesn't matter whether I believed you or not.
I'm very sorry about her. There's something mysterious about that picture. There's a calming beauty to it, and yet it exudes sadness.
Harry, I have a few questions for you.
About what, Zack?
Your last name isn't really Stewart, is it?
That is correct. It's really Woodman. Harry Woodman. George was my son.
You were there in the White Room when I was there. Why?
The same reason as your father. Long ago, I too was unable to shoot my wife. What's worse is that I was also unable to kill myself. Which is why I lost both. The woman I loved and my son. My wife suffered from a mental illness, but I still loved her. I wanted to save George too, if I could. Everything was my fault. If only I had the courage to make the right decision, Emily and the other girls would not have died. But you have put an end to all of that.
I wonder if they are happy.
Zack, no need to worry about that. York will guide Emily and the other girls into the forest.
Hey, Michael. Mind stopping the car for a moment?
Very well, Mr. Francis Zack Morgan.
I heard you're leaving.
Uh-huh. That's right.
It's a shame about Emily, and the other girls too.
How are Isaac and Isaiah?
Oh, they're fine. They still don't think the girls are dead.
And it would be amazing to see this get like a full modern graphics remake.
Give it to him yourself. He's right next to you.
Hopefully they could keep the same voice acting somehow.
Oh, okay. I understand. We'll do it for you.
Emily kind of told us to give this to you.
Emily said it's a present for Zach.
Thank you.
I've played it before, Tunya. I don't enjoy it as much.
See? She's over there.
There's another Zach there too. You're twins, just like us.
Emily couldn't give it to you herself. She said she's too embarrassed. So, she asked us to hand it to you.
Emily really likes you, Zach. She really likes you.
No, she doesn't. Not me. She really likes that guy York, the guy you see standing next to her. Anyways, you two. Be nice to the girls, okay? And they'll be nice to you.
We don't like girls.
Girls are boring.
Yeah, girls are boring. Gotta start them good and young on that old sexism train.
Gotta love them. Just full of energy.
Emily, York, sounds like you're both doing fine. I feel better about you two now. And hey, York, I figured out why George carried Anna's body all the way into the woods. It was for them. He wanted Isaac and Isaiah to find her.
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, if you are finished, if you are, please, let us return to the car.
No need for that. You can go home. I want to take a look around more.
Very well, then. I'm sure Mr. Stewart will approve of that.
Ah, thank you, Michael.
So there we go. This is where it leaves you with your little kind of sandbox at the end. And all you have to do to finish the game at this stage is just drive back to the hotel, which is what we're going to do. Yeah, that's Deadly Premonition. It's a bonkers game. It's very flawed, but it all comes together and just somehow is really wonderful in a way it shouldn't be.
York, can you hear me? I'm a little jealous. I'm all alone on this side now. But don't worry, York. I've had it easy for so long having you with me. I need to get used to being on my own.
cult classic for sure. It's such a divisive game though, like people will play this and they'll either like absolutely love it or absolutely hate it. No middle ground. You don't ever see anyone say this game is alright. It's either great or it's garbage. No in between. We're on the sidetrack, so we're coming up, we'll have beaten it in 19 hours. You could easily spend 40, 50 hours on a playthrough if you want. Fiddling about in the sandbox, doing a load of side content and stuff. Very, very, very easily do that. We fairly mainlined the main story.
One more thing, York. I hope things are going well with Emily.
You've always been horrible with women. I gave you tons of advice during your last relationship. You ignored all of it. I'm sure Emily will take the
Oh, you didn't see the pole tune yet?
Just don't fight her. Let her steer you in the right direction.
Valentine's finest it is. We might have 2 shots. It's a long session. Oh, what time is it? What kind of driving is that, you maniac? Whew. Yeah, long session. Not the longest we've ever done, though. I wonder what I'm going to do now. This is a kind of awkward time to be finishing at in a way. So I go to sleep now. I'm going to wake up at some silly hour. I have 2 options. I can either try take a nap or I can get back up, or I can stay up for another bit. See how I feel. Go.
York, tonight I'm going to sleep like a baby.
Yep. Sure am.
Zach, it's over. All finished. It's time for you to leave town. Are you ready to go?
So it's cool, it gives you that option. So that's your kind of muck around with side quests and things option at the end if you want. But yes, I'm ready.
Then this is goodbye, Zach. Thank you for everything. Good night, Zach. And sleep tight.
Well, it's been emotional. There's Kaysen in the photo.
Polly, what's that picture?
Oh, that. We took it when the clock tower was built.
50 years ago?
That's right. That's me in the middle. I was pretty popular back then. Men were always around me. Sorry to keep you waiting. Just sign here, please. Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan?
Oh, I'm sorry, Polly. I was just thinking of a friend. Someone who was with me for a long, long time.
He must have been a really good friend then. Otherwise, why else would you remember him at a time like this?
Indeed. We used to fight, but he really was a good person. He's gone now, though. Gone away to a place where we can't meet again.
I'm sorry to hear that, but if he's a friend of yours, I'm sure he's getting on just fine.
Thank you, Polly. You know what? I think so, too.
Look at the fucking eyes on the dog there. With the case on dial. That could have freaked me out. I'm not convinced the casing is fully gone. Oh, this I haven't seen before.
Did Emily die?
No. She became the goddess of the forest. Even now, she is still in the forest with York. She watches over the world from there.
Emily became a goddess.
That's right. Isn't that a lovely ending?
Hey, Grandpa, can I ask you something? What kind of person is York?
York is a real nice guy. He's been a good friend of mine since I was small.
Like Mr. Teddy?
Yes, just like Mr. Teddy. A very important friend.
So that's really interesting. That's supposed to be old Zack, I guess. Although that doesn't tie in with the sequel at all, so who knows?
Emily! It's almost time for dinner! Take your grandfather's dinner up to him, will you?
Yes, Mom!
So maybe we can just take that the sequel isn't real.
How's your grandfather doing?
I don't know. He's calling me Emily again.
Oh dear, he must be losing his memory. You are Louise, honey. Michelle Louise Morgan. Not Emily. You know that, right?
I know my own name, Mom.
I know you do, baby. You're just so lovely, Louise. I'm sure that's why your grandfather mixes you up with a goddess.
Thanks, Knockfather Gecko. Thanks everyone for hanging out during this.
Mom, where is the goddess?
I don't know, dear. I'm not much like your grandfather.
Is there even such a thing as a goddess?
I believe so, but I've never met
A little bit
one.
of the bubbly. Dogfather, thank you for the biddies.
Mom, you're so pretty. You look like a goddess.
Oh, thank you, honey. If I am a goddess, then you are an angel.
Wait until all that dialogue is... We're sure it's finished. Pretty sure now. Pretty sure now, right. I'm going to get the whiskey. I'll leave you with the credits. I'll be right back. I'll be ready to have some whiskeys. See you in a sec. Nogpotter, thank you again for the biddies. Incredibly generous as always. I don't deserve you. Alright, gang, we're back with our whiskey. I got the Ard Felon as well because that was second on the poll. We'll do 2 shots. Holy hell, what a ride that was!
Mom, do you believe those stories that Grandpa tells?
Dialogue.
You believe them, Louise? They're all just made-up stories, dear. All fiction, like your picture books.
So all my picture book stories aren't true?
Oh, don't twist things around, Louise. You just want to know everything, don't you? Here, take this dinner to your grandfather. Go on while it's still hot.
Mom, I understand what Grandpa's talking about. I've got Mr. Teddy, just like Grandpa's York.
Very nice, dear. Now off you go. Hold it straight or you'll spill the soup.
I've got it.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the extra stuff the director's cut adds because they seem to have just scrubbed it all in the sequel so that it's not real. So that's kind of out the window in terms of being canon. Some of the quality of life changes were interesting. I feel they tweaked some things, made some things a little less difficult. They only had easy difficulty by default, no other difficulties, which is interesting and kind of the way I generally recommend people to play the game. Anyway. The old streaming over the PlayStation Network held up fine. The only problem was QuickTime events. I had to be a little faster than I was used to being because there is just a little delay, but it generally doesn't matter. It was fine for the most part. I think weirdly the streaming struggles with some odd things, like turning left and right is a bit blurrier than it should be or something. For the most part the streaming kind of worked pretty okay. QuickTime events were your only problem. They were the only problem, and they're doable, you just have to be faster than you normally would be, I guess. Thanks for the GGs, Jeffy. Beer and a steak. Oh, this is new. Zach. I said that stuff is all interesting, but
Zach, it's great to see you again. How many years has it been? I've been close to you the whole time. You probably couldn't see me, but you felt my presence nearby, right, Zach? I never thought you'd get married and have a family. Quite a surprise. I spent years honing my profiling skills, but I never saw that one coming. That's what makes humans so interesting. And that's why I just can't leave you guys alone. More than anything else.
What?
Seeing you look so happy is the best thing I could ever ask for. Anyway, Zach, did you see the newspaper today?
I can't leave you
Out,
humans alone.
Over the last 3 months, there's been a string of bizarre incidents near New Orleans. Residents there are reporting a sudden strike of nausea, and then they completely lose control of their bodies. Some have already had 2 months of only being able to walk backwards. Does that make you feel anything? It makes me feel something. I know you feel it too, Zach.
Of course I feel it. I don't know.
Okay, Zach. I thought that's what you'd say. Well then, it's time to wake up, Zach.
Yes, we do. No, this is it's the director's cut nonsense, Jeffy. So the Switch version came out at either the same time or around the same time as the sequel. All that director's cut stuff was like, it's not real, it's not canon. It's I'm seeing it for the first time as well, but the sequel scrubbed all of it.
Mom! Grandpa's gone! Where did he go?
They probably took it out, Jeffy, if it conflicted with the sequel. So they probably gave something closer to the Xbox 360 version. Because the Switch one was called Origins. So there's Deadly Premonition, Director's Cut, and Deadly Premonition Origins. So it'll be different. Somehow. I don't know the differences. I might get the Switch version and play it at some point. Okay. Oh, we're done. We're out. I think that PlayStation streaming thing has, because you see there, we streamed that game. I think that's improved. I still don't think it's perfect. I still wouldn't preferentially play something that way, but if you're really stuck to play something on PS3, why not? I just decided to give Deadly Premonition a go that way, to scoop in the director's cut, which I hadn't ever played. And I think it was worth it. It was worth it. Will I play it that way again? No. No, probably not. Almost certainly not. But it was interesting to both do the director's cut and as a little experiment on how the PlayStation streaming is working nowadays. For those of you that aren't familiar, we have a long-term tradition in this challenge, and that is having a whiskey when we beat a game. Today we're going to have 2. Seeing as we're streaming for 19 hours, I think we've earned 2. So we're going to have Ardfallen first, which is an Irish whiskey. don't know how well you can see that, but it's a gold medal at the World Spirits Award in 2020, so it's of decent vintage. Your friend loves Ardfallen. Yeah, it's an award-winning whiskey. It's pretty good. Like it's I wouldn't say it's my favourite, but it's good. It is good. Whew. It's an emotional journey we've been through, I guess. First of all, here's to both Agent Francis Sack and Francis York Morgan. Deadly Premonition itself. What a game. Cheers. Drink. Ooh. Ooh. A lot of heat. Whiskey is funny, you can feel it sometimes, like I can actually feel that going through the blood in my hands. Which is wild. It's a unique feeling. Little bit of fire. Little bit of fire. Then this is the one that won the poll, the Ballantine's Finest, which is a Scotch. Alrighty. I think there's a pretty cool Borderlands limited edition version of this whiskey going around at the moment, which is interesting. Yep, Valentine's Finest is a Scotch. It's pretty good as well. It's pretty good as well, and this is the one that won the poll. Alright, let's shoot it. I'm going to toast this one, as always, as ever, to each and every one of you that was here, either now or throughout the day. The 2 days, I guess. Supporting me in the stream, enabling me to do stupid things like this. I appreciate each and every one of you. We all make the stream what it is. And we did it. Cheers. Woo! Okay, our next order of business is going to be a raid. I am going to get out of here and probably get some sleep or do something. I don't even know what I'm going to do with myself anymore. Tunia, you hit level 50 as well. There is a channel point reward that I think it's only for like 50 points or something. It's supposed to be an arbitrary amount. You can pick a game if you wish at any point. No pressure to do it now or anything, but at a time of your choosing you may pick a game for me to stream if you so wish. It'll go onto a list. It won't be streamed immediately because things like Neo exist. Okay. Let's try this one. We're making up some some raid messages. Let me get one with a global emote. I want to keep the Deadly Premonition train going, and I want to show some love to maybe to someone. To someone streaming this game as well. So I've found someone that I think will be suitable. I don't know whether they will be or not. I don't know anything about them, but we're going to go in without knowing anything and see what happens. So how's about that? Oh, what is this global emote? We're using this because I've never seen this emote before, and it's pretty goddamn sweet. There we go. Non-sub one. Look at that global emote. That's awesome. How have I never seen that one before? Yeah, I did an alright estimate, Shadog. I was in the ballpark. In the ballpark. I thought I might have got it done at 18, but you forget a lot. I don't have the schedule done. I'll post it in Discord at some stage, either in the next hour or two, or I'll post it at some point Monday. It'll be Sonic Frontiers DLC tomorrow. Tomorrow being Monday, anyway. That is for sure. Yeah, Shadog, I'm going to... did I update the upcoming games command? Probably not, but maybe I did. No, I didn't. I slotted in Sonic Superstars to the front of that list. So Sonic Superstars will be next, but I'm going to finish the Frontiers DLC first. But I think I'm in good shape on that. I got 2 of the towers done the last day. Oh yeah, yeah, there we go. It's updated there. It's updated there. Yeah. We're gonna finish the Frontiers DLC first, and then we'll jump on to Superstars. So if I'm a day or two late going into Superstars, that is fine. I don't know who it was. Some of the game journalists said that Sonic Superstars takes 26 hours to beat. I do not believe them. Just don't believe them. It's like no 2D Sonic game has ever been anything like 26 hours. So I press X to doubt. Yeah, it's wild, but we're getting there. We'll get there with it. We'll get there with it for all things. Okay, so those are 2. Right, we're gonna go raid before. This is a classic thing. People have asked me before, what's the first thing you do when you finish a long stream like this? You want to know the answer? Brush your fucking teeth. And the only reason brush your teeth isn't the answer is because I'm hungry and I want to have food now. And that's what I'm trying to think about. Do I want to brush my teeth or do I want to eat first? I think I probably want to eat first, but yeah. I swear to God, it really is, Retunia. It's the first thing I usually do after these long streams, like go brush my teeth, unless I'm like eating pretty quickly. Because think about it, like it's been 19 hours. 19 hours, like my teeth need to be brushed. And I feel it. I feel it, but I think I'll get something to eat and then brush them. So there's no point brushing them and then eating. That doesn't make any sense. That'll make the food taste a bit shit. Righty, raid messages once more. We are gonna go raid a streamer called something. They have a name. Legiumbug. It is their first playthrough of Deadly Premonition, so no spoilers. We showed them some love. This is a game I care about a lot. It's in my top 5 of all time. So I'd appreciate a bit of love being shown in the community. It looks like they're playing the Switch version, actually, as we were talking about it. I think that's it. You all know the deal. Usual deal. Be good, be kind, be nice to each other. Think about what you put out into the world. Make it a better place. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out. Bye!
If you're feeling all you kind of come be your man up with. If your knees go and your teeth go, maybe you bumped into. Flies through the night looking for a bite, but he's back home by daylight. If you sort of or you're a little, it's certain you've run into. If your heart goes or your mind goes, man, you had a brush with.